Oh my goodness! It's time. Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good day. It's freaking Monday already. Oh, Iron Banner's back. Cool. Yes. Finite impactor, adaptive frame, it's a hand cannon. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's back. Of course it is. That one's back. Of course it is. Okay. Alright. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing. We're playing Destiny. I guess we're just gonna jump into it, right? I mean, that's what we should do. Right? Right? I don't even know. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Helios? We're going for Ash and Iron. I've literally seen nothing of this, aside from what they showed. I've not watched any Destiny streams. I've not done anything remotely related to Destiny. Also, Costco is stupid expensive these days. Like, it's important, but like, fuck, man. I spent $250 just getting like necessary things. Waiting for Ghosts of Yotai to come out next week. Oh.
Coral Vex, more of Maya's goons. They're taking salvaged FOTC tech.
What? They're already in the tower. Only Nightwatch available to respond.
I'm afraid that's correct. Maya's tactics are evolving. I'm in the EDZ now.
Can't stop that.
That might explain things. But I'll need you to defend the tower while I get some answers.
Cool. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, my battery's gonna die. Boop. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude behavior. Get suspended, nerd. I gotta go up there to get that one. We can party up on Destiny if you want after that mission. Well, yeah, sure. Well, I don't know how much is involved in the initializing Ash and Iron. Once I get Ash and Iron up and running, I'm happy to group up because I know like the other things are mostly party centric.
With Rasputin gone, scout teams have been searching for artifacts to reinforce city defenses. I've been collecting Warmind hardware, pointing it at gaps in our security. We should have been able to see this happening.
But yeah, absolutely. Because I know like the mission and whatnot gonna be dope to run as a crew. Nothing after this mission? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, is there another thing? There's another one. Can't go through that way. Oh my goodness. They make you work for this one, jeez.
They completely blindsided us. Warsat surveillance is gone, but how did they get this far without an alert?
New exotic weapon in the season pass is pretty good, do you think?
Make every shot
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I've also heard that people don't like it too. I don't know. I think it's pretty dope. Or not that they don't like it, that it's underpowered. Like not as strong as it should be kind of thing. Hey, stop that. What are you doing? Oh, I just blew myself up. You like it a lot? You haven't taken it off? Ooh. Well, because it's basically this gun. But technically stronger, right?
I doubt this is over. I checked the caches. The Vex were stealing Warmind tech from us.
Bro, yesterday on YouTube, you got an ad for PETA approved vegan deodorant. I feel like PETA is like the worst company to like take trust in for approving something. Cause like, yeah, the whole idea of what they do is good, but I'm pretty sure they have like the highest euthanization statistics of shelters. Or something like that. I remember there being something about that where like they claim this like moral high ground and then they're like actually really shit. It might just be to sheer numbers, but still. Yeah, you can detonate the rounds, right? Because like they attach onto them and then when you reload it detonates. Or do you have to like hold the detonation button? Or like hold reload or something. I don't fully remember. The red jack frame. You know. Cabal.
This unit has a call sign dating back to the Red War. Gaul's Elite. They were here the day the tower fell.
They're wearing devices. The yoke of control. Maya Sundresh, the conductor, controls this legion.
That's impossible. Something isn't right.
Vex working in coordination with the Red Legion.
Meow.
Grows with the day.
She has access to the entire Vex network. She must have found another timeline where the Red Legion are still around and yanked them into ours.
There's at least 2 of them. Yeah, hold on. Okay. I've yet to claim it. I'm not joking when I say I haven't played in like... I haven't played since... For 3 weeks? I want to say 3 weeks? No. So I got back on Sunday. No, just 1 week.
Good work. I knew the city could count on you.
You tried doing
Just a
the
smashing
Beneath the Necropolis dungeon layer yesterday solo, but you
They want what the conductor is
but you
always
can't get past the last encounter. Dang.
usher a new golden age of
Are they actually like, well,
Legion
I guess that answers my question that they're hard.
Red Legion,
Um
though I pity them.
they have new mechanics though too, don't they? Like a little bit. It's not just like a reskin of the encounter. Don't they like add new mechanics and do new things with it? You played the day it came out? Here and there since. Yeah, I haven't played since before Ash and Iron came out. I guess, no, I didn't play it all. Yeah, I didn't play it all last week. So it's been like 2 Saturdays. So 2 weeks. I know what to do, but it's still, Gotcha. I mean, that tracks. Alright. Who do I talk to now? Or is that, I mean, is that it? It just literally does that and then there's nothing else to the quests? Huh. That feels weird. Feels a little weird. We're gonna go talk to Saladin about Iron Banner, because why not? And I left my water and everything downstairs. Hi, Mau Mau. How you doing, pretty girl? Oh, don't fall. I started petting my cat, and she just, like, decided she's gonna roll. And it was not big enough for her to roll on the little pad she's on. So she almost fell. I'm glad she didn't. Silly little goose. Silly little goose. What are you doing? Oh. I wonder where my other cat is. Where she is, she's usually not far behind. Yay, match played. I don't want to play an Iron Banner match. The dungeon layers are a waste of time since you have to do like half the dungeon before the encounter. Rip. I mean, do you get good gear out of it? Or is it just... Still don't really understand how Maya got Cabal under her control. Like, I get they were Red Legion, but I don't really understand how she got them under the control. Or if they did. So it seems like she went back into a different time loop using Vex, you know, the Vex powers at B to rip them into our timeline. Or something along those lines. So, like, essentially, she found Red Legion in a different timeline and, like, pulled them into our timeline and then using Vex technology. Oh, I have apparently grabbed it. And then using some kind of technology that I don't know about. Subjugated them. Well, we got one. I was wondering where you get those from. I do want to get more of those. I like the Mida Mini tool. This is one of my favorite guns. You never actually completed a dungeon before other than Prophecy, which is a pretty fun dungeon. Prophecy is a pretty fun dungeon. It's just the pinnacle rewards. Oh, gotcha. I would say... I don't know. It's... Dungeons are fun. The dungeon rewards can be good. The exotics, obviously, from them are good. I really like dungeons. I wish they were a part of the portal so that we could actually have a reason to do them. And I think adding the dungeon layers is fine. It's whatever, but like I'd rather have the whole dungeon there so I could actually get the guns from the dungeon. Or like the exotic from the dungeon. I think that's my only gripe with it, is that we can't get the actual guns in that dungeon. Like, what's the point of that? It feels kind of like... I don't know, it kind of feels like a slap in the face, you know? You don't get why Pinnacle stuff don't have matchmaking. It doesn't have matchmaking because it's technically harder. It's meant to be harder content, so they didn't do matchmaking so that people wouldn't freak out that they're getting matched with somebody who doesn't know how to do it, and then they're like, I didn't know how to do it and I spent this much time doing it and they didn't know how to do it and I had to do all the work. That's about it. That's the gist of my understanding of why they're like this. Okay. Let me go to orbit. I'm gonna go to orbit. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick because I forgot to go before I started my stream. And then let's my hunter match. Yeah, I know. I like almost never do. I don't remember why I set it up the way I did. I think it was for a video. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Don't you worry. What are you doing? Hi. Okay, I'm back. Finding a lot of people have public lobbies for dungeon. That's true. Luminous ornament set, because you got it when you're doing in the shop. Ooh, nice. Oh, speaking of, what's in here today? White Wolf Strides. Oh, this is from the Witcher set, right? The Woven Storm. That's fun. Pick a card, any card. Okay. And over here, we got the Ergo Sum. Apparently, light swords are doing like crazy work, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I have that. I might not, though. Malware Strides. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not seeing any that's like I need, you know? Your one gray. Do I like your fashion? I can't see your fashion right now. It is pretty dope. It's the Fallen. Or not the Fallen, the Taken. That is cool. That is real cool. The one gripe is that you wish you could change the color of the glow. Oh, does it not let you change the color of the glow? Interesting. You have a few of the malware ornament. They look pretty cool. Yeah, it looked cool. How did I... You know what it was? I did these when I was making the videos that I put out. 3 different videos. That's why I was like, when did I do this? Okay, so Reclaim. Widow's Court Onslaught is how we get the Mida mini tool guaranteed. Who's with me? Oh, the glow's just green, so I have atmospheric glows. Huh. Wonder why they wouldn't let you change the color of it. If you don't have the paid version, you can't? What do you mean? If you purchase, if you spend real money on those ornaments, you can change the glow, but if you don't, you can't. I guess that's a way of like differentiating. Give the people who actually spent money a little bit of an advantage. But that's kind of wild. I didn't know they did that. Hey, little cutie. What are you doing? You want the pad back on there? One of you kicked it off. There you go. There you go. Now you got a little pad. Now you got a little pad. Huh. Interesting. The one you have is the one you bought for Bright Dust during Solstice? Huh.
After all that time in the Ort Cloud, you must be happy to fight someplace with normal matter and regular time.
That was rude. You're gonna try and get in my lap, aren't you? You're gonna try and get in my lap, aren't you? Look at this. Look at this cat. Okay, little girl. Okay, let me put my legs down. There you go. That's fun. Oh, we have one revive left. She was like, nope, that's not comfy. Oh, it should change with subclass. Oh. Oh, so it's a subclass thing. Gotcha. Where is this guy at? You almost exclusively use Strand, that's fair. Strand is good. It's enjoyable. Nope. I think Strand is probably the strongest subclass they've ever added. Like, Stasis was strong, you know, when it first came in, but it wasn't like, I don't know. I don't know, Strand was kind of on a different level, you know? A little weird how you can't manually choose the color of the glow event. Yeah. That was kind of my thought too, was like, it's cool that it changes with the subclass, but like, what if I want it to glow green or glow purple when I'm using a different one? Did our teammate leave because he died? That's annoying if so. But also on brand. That felt pretty good. Been using for like 2 months and I didn't know. That's like something I would do. Actually, that is something I do all the time. Alright, well, it's definitely going to be difficult with just 2 people. I hope someone joins. I don't know if they're able to join it, because it's Grandmaster, though, right? That's... alright. Not gonna lie, that was kinda busted. Almost got my ult back too. That's how Solstice armor always works. Oh. Yeah, no one else can join. Okay. That is good to know. Oh, my wife's home. Cool. Oh, fun. Oh, this part's gonna be the hard part. No honesty. Oh, it didn't quite reach. Okay. Hey, there we go. Took an entire clip, but we got it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, where did it go? It went this way. Nice.
Excellent work. We're making strong.
I don't know why expeditions are in the game, because they're so buggy. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I think they've got a lot of polishing to do still. I think they made a lot of really good strides with, like, the changes they've done and wanted to do and have implemented, but there's still a lot that needs to be done with the game. Oh, that's always the worst. When you, like, complete it and you're like, I did it! And then it's like, but did you? No rewards for you. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Oh, my cat's gone. She was like, Mom's home? Okay, bye.
Detecting portals opening in the field. The enemy is calling in reinforcements.
Whoa. Whew. I don't know. Have I done the expeditions? I don't know that I have. Oh. Boss wave. Whee.
You're wearing them down. Let's keep fighting.
Did they just add the expeditions, or have they been in the game for a while? Season of Plunder? Oh, that's right. So they just re-added them to the game is what happened, right? Holy moly. Wait, it's only a 15-minute timer? That's actually wild. Yeah, I don't know about that. Woo! Woohoo! Tier 2 armor. Nice. Sorry, I knew they were part of Plunder. I meant, like, did they just re-add them, is what I meant. When I say I haven't done, like, anything Destiny related in, like, well over a week and a half, I really haven't. Yeah, 15 minutes for a dungeon. I guess it depends on, like, how big the dungeon layer is, but, like, that feels very, like, a very small amount of time. Took you 15 minutes to get through the first encounter? So wait, it's 15 minutes for the whole thing, not just for, like, each encounter? Because that's wild. Takes much longer to do a dungeon than that. I guess it depends on how many, like... how many layers there are, I guess. Sir, you teleported. That's very rude. I guess it depends on how many... You really got to get a decent amount of these charges on these guys in order to deal good damage to them, huh?
Airspace is compromised. We have a subjugator coming down.
Boom! Beneath the necropolis. I don't remember which one that is, if I'm being honest. It's been a very long time since I've done the prophecy dungeon. Did I grab it? I did. Pit of Heresy? Oh, Pit of Heresy. Oh yeah, it's been even longer since I've done that one. Like, I remember part of it. I mostly only did it because I wanted to get the Xenophage. That's the Xenophage one. Hello! Welcome home. Whee! Where's the totem? I'm gonna go capture the totem. I'm just gonna huck things in your general direction. I think I'm actually hitting stuff. That's kind of crazy. I mean, we'll take it. Boop, boop, boop. Whee!
The Elixni are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
Is the Necropolis one... Is that one... I think I know which one that is. If it's the name of the encounter, that is. If it's not the name of the encounter, then I have no idea, and I'm just grasping at straws here. Give me them heels. It's the one where you're in like a kind of Thunderdome-ish room, and you gotta go like top and bottom and do a couple things. Got it.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Bam! It's the one with like, oh, it's the 8 towers one. Oh yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. And they expect you to do, well, actually, I mean, you can probably do that in under 15 minutes, but like, if that's just one of like multiple encounters, that's gonna take up 8 of your 15 minutes. Unless you know exactly which 3 towers to go to off the rip. Which I'm pretty sure they changed, don't they? Like, it's not the same. Rip. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, it's random. That's what I thought. That's just mean. Like, there's a way to tell. I don't remember what it is, but, like, you have to see them. So you can't just, like, preemptively go to specific towers. Like you would want to if you're in a rush. Sabit you. You go bye-bye.
The enemy is making a push to the ADU. High value targets inbound.
Freaking ah! I got slowed. You meant to say random? Oh, I got it. I figured you were just abbreviating.
Down. Let's keep fighting.
Woo-wee. Oh my goodness. This guy's moving a lot. Nice.
Guardians, you do us honor with
Oh, kind of killing it.
we have long memories. We will remember this.
Last one. I'm 100 off. That's rude. I've literally not spent anything, and I'm 100 off. Is it weird? I'm actually really enjoying this. I really liked this game mode. I wish they had done more with it. I wish they do more with it too. It feels like such a wasted project. They're like, here, let's make this game mode, but oh, by the way, we're not gonna actually like develop it any further than beyond the base. Base level of it. And that makes me sad. It's a good mode. They did a good job with it. Like if they just add
Refined ether and solar fire. More than enough to burn away the scourge.
ah butts. Where'd he go? Oh. I don't think I clipped it. Shoot. I'm gonna put a mark here. Or if someone's able to, go back and clip that spinning thing. I want to make a short out of it. I have another one from Borderlands the other day where one of the enemies got stuck. I want to make a little dancing meme out of it. You deleted 2 of them with your super? Okay, I was like, I had gotten the shield off of one, and then I went to go kill it, and it was just gone. I was like, oh, where'd it go? What are you doing? Look how the saboteurs don't like really try to sabotage anymore. Ooh. Wonder if it's any good. Wee. I feel like they upped how many drops you get too. Like ammo drops. I mean, wee.
I've got eyes on Elixir captives. Guardians,
We're kind of crushing this.
Be heroes.
We've already got an A, I think. Where'd it go? This way. Nice. I'm gonna loop around because I'm getting kind of hammered from the booty. Oh no! I derped. Forgot once you go in here you can't use your abilities. Oh, I'm gonna die. My bad. Ugh. Don't die. Nice. Find it a little annoying that they have an encounter that forces you to use a raid banner. In this? Or in the Pinnacles? So I don't think you have to use a raid banner in this. Oh, in general? What encounter is it? Or is it in the dungeon?
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those
Is it in the dungeon thing? That kind of makes sense since dungeons are that, but then at the same time I'd want them to give me the ability to get the dungeon weapons. If that's what they're gonna do. I believe it forces you to use them, then it doesn't take them from your inventory. That feels weird. Wouldn't they just... Why wouldn't they just make it a normal band? Like a... Maybe just reprogram the... They probably just reprogram the, what they already had. Since it was a dungeon thing and it's already programmed in, they're probably like, okay, we can just do this. Shit, yeah, we're gonna hit it no problem, it looks like. Or seems like, at least. I remember that being a spawn point. No! Oops. Or you can't make progress if you don't place down a raid banner. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it where it's like you can't progress.
I'm picking up more than a dozen hostiles inbound to the ADU.
Can you actually not progress, or is it just that's how you... That's how you get your super and abilities and everything before the encounter? There's some of the game that is that? Oh.
Remember why we're here. You're the Elixir's only hope.
That feels weird. Well, we've got tier A, so we can just take this slow. Oh, like this? This won't open unless you place it? Oh my god. These things are brutal. Like a few where there's a barrier. Okay. That kind of makes sense, like, because it procs the encounter. What do we have to destroy with these? I don't even remember. Or are we just hitting this guy with it? Ow. Oh, keeps dodging me. No, I missed. That'll work, I guess. Nice. 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 Owned them. Oh, it would be hilarious if they had an encounter like that where the raid banner and the boss has like 1 H, or with a raid banner and the boss has 1 HP, and oh, you had to like place it down in order for the in order to deal the last bit of damage. Oh my goodness.
The ADU is stable and the area is secure. Hopefully, once enough of these automated defenses are online, we won't need more than a token Redjack force to hold them.
It's a worthwhile goal.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
In automated defenses. Rasputin was the best there was, and even he had his limits.
That's pretty good. We take those. Get rid of this guy. What's on this? No, we don't need that. What do we got here? No. Why did I keep this? Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Whoop. No, I mean the boss is like one hit. I think I'm misunderstanding. Ooh. Scoop. $110 levels to go. I know. There's so much grind. Well, we got a lot there, honestly. Beacon rounds. Oh, this is a rocket sidearm now, isn't it? Final blows with weapons or abilities while this weapon is stowed increases handling and stability. That's pretty good. I mean, this is not a bad roll on it. Cool. Okay, we're gonna load in the next thing. I'm gonna get some water and say hi to my wife. So I've not done that yet since she's been home. And I'd like to. Yeah, you haven't kept any of the new weapons, so you don't have them as... It's fair. I don't have any of them as tier 5 yet either. But I hope to soon. Okay. What do we got? I guess we'll do this one. Because I've not done a reclaim yet. And that seems fun. I'm going to go to the bathroom and say hi to my wife. And then I will launch this. I don't want it to start while I'm not here because that seems not helpful. I'll be right back. Oh, my cat is so weird. You only have tier 2 weapons? Like, that's okay. In all honesty, like, the only benefit the tier 5 gives is the ability to get an extra perk roll in both lanes. Well, I guess tier 2, you only have one perk roll across the board. The only benefit from here to... Oh, can I not enhance them while... Because we're locked? Interesting. Yeah, the only benefit is the...
Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Can I... I can't jump off of this.
I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
Alright. I found a chest. I don't actually know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Okay. I mean, yeah, the only benefit is the
That looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
delayed explosive submission. Cool. Oh, data pad. Oh, they have more of these? Cool. That's fun. But yeah, the only, like... benefit is the extra perk rolls. The guns aren't actually that aren't like stronger, like in the sense they do more damage. You just get extra perk rolls, which allows you to get better. I have to be in this, don't I? Yep. Alright.
We have other sectors to clear.
Okay. I think I did it.
That's pure Golden Age vintage.
You're like 301 power level? That's not bad. You're honestly, with like how they've increased the power climb too, though, you're like not that far off. You start really getting them around, well, you start technically getting them around 400. Isn't there a glitch where if you do this, it like despawns you, or like doesn't work? Did the third person leave again? It's just wild. What's the point of joining? Ah, sorry. If I slide in melee with my mouse, I mute my thing. I set that back when I did it as Valorant, like when I was heavily playing Valorant, because you never crouched and hit the mouse button, because the mouse button wasn't anything in Valorant for me. And so I never had to worry about changing it.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Swoop. Hmm. Right, so you gotta activate those to get the next group of enemies out, and that triggers it all. Then we do the last one.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Oh, it didn't let me scan that. Hmm. Oh no! How do I miss that? That's rude. Oh, you got a high value target? Nice. Woo! Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. There's more? Nice. I'm the best.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Bing! Oh my god, why are there so many chests? Oh. I know you don't actually get anything from them, but... I wonder what the point of so many chests is. Boing. Boing. Hmm. Dun. A Bex prison is now open.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of
What's
Maya.
that?
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Okay.
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
How many like layers are there to this? I feel like we've probably gotten close to being done with it. And yet it feels like we're nowhere close point-wise. I see. We go get C. Huh. Hmm. Oh. Well, we got pumped up to the right amount.
True. Siva really is done for. That opens this whole region for resettlement.
Ooh, jolting feedback plus reverberation?
Whatnot. But long term, this could be quite habitable.
I like that.
Lots of infrastructure still standing. Plenty of salvage. I bet the House of Light would love this place.
Oh. Scoop? Scoop? Melee, super, and weapons. Why does it have to be weapons? Kablamo. You swear people have no sense of style? I didn't get dressed once. SMH. You didn't get best dressed once? That's rude. Well, and to be fair, like, since they removed the whole, you know, rewards for since they removed the rewards for it, it's kind of like pointless to do that, to honor people. And so I feel like a lot less people are honoring anymore. You finally got a tier 3 weapon? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Hmm. And retrograde. It's still just those. So is fire team the only way to get these weapons? Look at your heavy weapons shader. Sure. Scoop. Oh. That's kind of dope. Loyal scales. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna get there right where they remove commendation rewards. At least give us like glimmer. So I know, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Like, you added an accommodation thing. Make it like worthwhile to use. Why'd they add something if they're not gonna do it? If they're not going to utilize it. Lord to watch. Why is it only those? Okay, so I guess we gotta do Widow's Court if we want to get a guaranteed Mida Mini tool. That's unfortunate. But 5 completion rewards is pretty good. So is this, I mean, is this it? Is this all Ashen Iron is? Is like this little bit? Because like that kind of makes me sad. Like they didn't. Yeah, they made the grind easier, but they didn't add anything. What, they made Onslaught a tiny bit more worth it, and they added the one event? We're missing the exotic mission, but that doesn't come until mid-October. I mean, that's still a month out. I don't know how they can call this a major update. There's Ash and there's Iron. Ooh! I don't know. It seems weird to me that they hyped this up so much and then they're like, also, by the way, I don't know. kind of sad about it. You know? I'm a little bit sad about it. I read that we're supposed to be getting new ops category in Renegades called Flashpoint. Okay.
An on-site defense hub. Why not something centralized, orbital?
You're about 1,000 years late with that idea. They were called war mines, and they didn't really work out.
Orbs of power. I mean, that'll be cool. I do like me new game modes. I just like... I need them to add these things. Like in a more timely fashion. Like if you're gonna do a major update, then actually have it like be a major thing, like ton of extra stuff instead of just a little bit of extra stuff, you know? It just seems like the effort's not there. I feel like this is probably a grievance that a bunch of people have stated recently. Like, don't get me wrong. I am very happy with the changes they made to the grind. Increasing the reward drops, you know. Things like that, and making it a little bit, making it not easier, but less annoying to hit tier A. But at the same time, there needs to be like more to do. I don't want to do the same mission 80 times. Excuse me. The 6-player, like catch grab? Nice. I do appreciate that. I think it was you, Helios, that you were saying you wanted more six-player activities. I think I remember seeing that in the thing that they were going to be adding 6-player activities. They're adding it in the Halloween event? Okay. Well, that's definitely before Renegades then, because Renegades isn't until December, right? Halloween event will be this next month. I like how in solo ops, some of the ops will kind of randomize each faction you fight. I do too. Though... Isn't that like week based though? I could be totally wrong there, but I thought that was week based. Like 1 week it's this, next week it's that. Or day based. It might even just be like the day. Or is it just each time you run it? That might be new. They might have changed that. Because I know I've done like Caldera and it's like for this week or this day it's always Vex. And then it changes. What? I did know that. I know it can be each of them. I just mean in the past when I've done it, it's like one day it's Vex, the next day it's Fallen, the next day it's Cabal. Not Cabal. Are they Cabal on Caldera?
The Elixni are counting on you,
I
Guardians.
don't think they are they?
In and get them out.
I don't remember. They're on a daily rotation? Okay.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring the Elixni home.
I think it might be randomized if it's not the main mission. You know, if it's like the suggested mission. Because like the suggested mission is weekly, I'm pretty sure. No, that might be daily too. I don't know. Oh god. That would be terrifying. You'd have to get like such good rewards for that to be like a viable thing. Every day they're a faction, every day no matter what. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I haven't paid close enough attention to know, you know? This is so much easier with 3 people. What the heck? Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't hard. Oops. Unless you tank everything. Lego, have you played any Borderlands 4 or are you just Destiny farming? popped him. Solo ops are kind of hard because you don't get points for killing enemies, so there's literally no reason. Oh, exactly. Solo ops is literally just complete the challenge, and then sprint to the end as fast as possible. That's all solo ops is. That's part of why I don't really enjoy it anymore. Just because like I want to do more than just, you know, finish this one bonus challenge and then sprint to the end and kill the boss as fast as possible. I don't really like Borderlands. Tried Borderlands 3 when it was on PS Plus, and it was just boring. To be fair, Borderlands 3 is the worst Borderlands of this trilogy, or of the series. So, like, you kind of got duped there. I would say Borderlands 2 is the best of all of them so far. I mean, I haven't gotten far enough into Borderlands 4 to, like, know. But, oh, damn. Okay.
You do us honor with your service. Elixni have
Like, Borderlands 3 got better after the DLCs came out, but like the base game itself wasn't like super great. And to be fair, like no game should like there shouldn't be a game where like it's not good unless you play the DLCs, you know? The base game has to be good in order for it to, you know, be real good. Yeah. Well, and didn't they like reduce the timer? No, they reverted that. They were gonna reduce the timer, and then they were like, everybody raged because they were like, why are you making this worse instead of just making the other things better? And they were like, oh yeah, you're right. Ooh, I almost got crushed. I got crushed. Imagine if they added a red light, green light modifier for Grandmaster solo ops. Oh. That would be insane. That would be so hard to track, though. Like, I could see if that was, like, strictly its own thing. But, like, to try and track that while you're killing a bunch of enemies would be... They'd have to be able to, like... filter it so that if that modifier was on, why? That's just rude. Insert Squid Game doll music. That like something like Short Circuit couldn't be on, you know. Yeah, I don't think something like that would work in the game though. With like how the game is. Doesn't seem like something that would function very well. No, what they need to do is they need to add racing back. They need to add Sparrow racing back. So many people I think would go hard for that. We need to stop using respawns. Open Renegades, they make ship battle mode. I doubt it. That would be so difficult because like they would need to add guns to our ships. They'd need to do so much extra stuff to them. I don't see that happening. As cool as that would be really cool. It's just like we haven't spent enough time like since we don't actually fly our ships. Like they would need to put controls in for that. They would need to do so much extra work, which I can't imagine Bungie doing. Not for that. Not for something that they couldn't like guarantee would be either a money maker or bring more people into the game. Yeah. I think that would be so dope. Oh, we don't have any revives yet. Be careful in here. Oh, did he respawn? Dang. Again. That's twice he respawned. Kind of want to see what they do for Renegades. I mean, we've seen like tiny snippets in their like preview things. I think, isn't there going to be another like preview in a month? I do appreciate that they really are attempting to be more open. They have a whole live stream about it, yeah. Well, they're trying to be more open and more like transparent with changes and things they're gonna do and whatnot, and I appreciate that. Now we just need them to be even better about it. So now that they're like being more transparent and open about changes they're making, they just need to make the changes better. Because now that the changes that we want are being, or the changes are being made, and they're telling us about the changes they're making, we just need them to make them be the changes that will actually improve the game and make people enjoy it more. Which they're doing. They are. I think this is like, I don't know, the first time I've ever known Bungie to walk back a change they've done. Right? Like, because they were like, hey, we're gonna do these things, and everybody was like, whoa, 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 you need to calm down. And they were like, what do you mean we need to calm down? We're like, that's a terrible idea. And they were like, oh, okay. And then didn't do it. And that's very good, because that's not a normal response from them. We only have one revive. Hope they add Gambit to Portal, or at least do something with it. I think they are planning on it. They did say they needed to like rework it. I want to see them do something like what they're doing with the Gambit in Destiny Rising. Like, that's such a better idea. Holy crap. Oh, his stinking swords. I forgot the light swords are like stupid broken right now. Because the Destiny Rising Gambit, it's like 6 teams or something like that. It's not just like one. It's not just like 2 teams versus each other. It's like 4 or 5 teams of 3 duking it out. And that's such a better idea. Oh. apparently in Destiny Rising. So I haven't played Destiny Rising really since it came out. I didn't even finish like the daily login thing. Probably should have. But apparently with the new raid, they have matchmaking for the new raid, and it just proves why Destiny 2 shouldn't have raid matchmaking. I've heard. Or they could add it to Portal with a modifier where the losing team gets their... Might be a little too aggressive.
Pyramid ship breaching airspace. It's deployed as
Oh
a
god.
subjugator.
Oh, it's a subjugator. Oh my god. So I knew the swords were like not balanced properly, but dear lord, he just two-shot the subjugator. It's a little more than poorly balanced. That's Bustarino'd. Glitcherino'd. No! I hate it here. I hate it here! That's not what I clicked and you know it, game. They're thinking that Destiny Rising Raid was way easier than any... Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's a mobile game. It can't be... They can't make it harder than Destiny 2 raids. Because just from whatever statistic shows how many people are playing on mobile versus how many people are playing on PC for that game, like, they can't it can never like compete with the difficulty of a Destiny 2 raid, you know, solely for the reason that there are people playing on mobile and it's impossible to do the things you can do on PC on mobile. What did I say? You got ads? Oh, I was saying it might be a little too high stakes to delete an account just for losing. No, I think I think it definitely needs to add modifiers. But like how they would implement that across two different teams would be interesting. Oh, Destiny. Oh, yeah. Well, because the matchmaking, because the Destiny Rising raid has matchmaking, and it's apparently like a struggle bus to complete it. Is the raid fun? I don't know. I've not done it. I literally haven't played it since it came out. This is just like from what I saw from people trying to be like, you know, can you complete it with this? And I don't know if they just got unlucky and found bad teammates, if they tried multiple times, but I've seen multiple people talk about how it's very difficult to complete it with random people, like just matchmaking itself. Destiny Rising raids are so easy that you can matchmake. But yeah. Who knows? It's not bad, but super easy, so it could be boring. Wonder why it's so easy. And I'm sure it depends on how you're doing it, right? Like I said, people doing it on mobile, like on an actual cell phone, are gonna have a harder time doing mechanics and completing things than somebody who's using mouse and keyboard. Like, I've not played Destiny Rising on anything but my phone, and I will say some of the things, doing some of the things is difficult strictly because I'm on a phone and don't have the dexterity that you have with mouse and keyboard. Probably easy because it's on mobile. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if they're necessarily younger. It would be interesting to see the demographic, though. But just in general, I mean, like, you don't have the same kind of ability to do things on a phone that you do on a mouse and keyboard, right? Because you're just using your thumbs on a tiny screen. Like, even if you have a controller hooked up, that would be infinitely easier than just on the phone itself. Because you got to think, it's literally most, like, unless you've got it like propped up and you're doing like a this kind of thing, it's pretty much just like you got two thumbs to do all the things. Whereas, like, even with a controller, you have multiple you can use your whole hand, you know, and your joysticks have much more sensitivity and things like that. So, like, they have to design it for what the technology is capable of doing. So I would expect it to be easier.
I believe in you. The Elixni believe in you.
Just don't want to see Destiny raids become easy in order to add matchmaking. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. I can't imagine them doing that. one raid without a wipe mechanic. Yeah, but the hard thing about that is like that's kind of one of the fundamental things of a raid, right? Because you want the challenge of you need to be able to complete this in order to
Hopefully, once enough of these automated defenses are online, we won't need more than a token Redjack force to hold them.
It's a
you know,
worthwhile
so if
goal.
you remove that, then you also remove like a fundamental part of
Rasputin was the best
the
there
raid
was. He had
itself.
his limits.
Oh. Really? I don't like that. You know? Because that's like a good portion of what makes raids unique, is that they have those kind of wipe mechanics that's like, hey, you need to complete this and you need to be like in tune with your teammates to be able to do this. Otherwise, you can't do it. So like removing that, I don't think would be good. Like, is the thing about raids, and this is hard, is raids are not designed so that everybody can do them. Right? Not everybody is going to be able to complete a raid or complete a dungeon. And that's okay. Like, that doesn't, you know, not everything in the game is meant to be designed to cater to every player, you know? The goal, you know, if you can't complete a raid off the bat, the goal is to practice and get better so that you can eventually, you know, complete the raid or beat the boss or whatever it happens to be. I guess we go back to this and we just kind of bounce back and forth because I don't want to do another. I don't want to do back-to-back Widow's Court. It's the same thing. Yeah. Well, and I mean, they've already added matchmaking in a sense. I mean, the other thing about it is they have a built-in party finder now, right? Like, you have a fire team finder in which you can just literally search for other people doing that activity and join together to do it. So they essentially already have matchmaking. It's just in a different form than what we're used to. Right, it's not click a button and get match made with a group of people. It's you have to deliberately set it up so that you can find other people looking to do that activity. Right, because the other side of matchmaking is, depending on the activity, there's only going to be a finite amount of people doing it. So they don't want matchmaking queues that are like 80 minutes long of people trying to find groups, because that takes up resources from their game that they can implement elsewhere.
Comms channels are 5x5. You are cleared to deploy.
Maya's Vex control most of this sector by now. Do not stay too long in one place.
So there's also that kind of balance where they're like, oh, this is taking up X amount of resources. This is maybe too many resources for us to dedicate to this. We should instead have people find groups this way. And then it's not utilizing as many resources on their end so that they can dedicate those resources to making other parts of the game more enjoyable. Like Crucible, or... Oh, you sent me flying. Practice mode for raids? Yeah, that could be cool. They did, so... Didn't they add a thing? They added a thing that was sorry, my brain is dying.
I hope I don't have to ask Clovis.
A guided, they added a guided thing, didn't they? For a little bit. To help people with the, yeah, they did. They added, didn't they add that guided thing back a while ago? That was good. What happened to that? I wonder if they're going to implement that into more things. That's only for raids though, right? No, it's for dungeons too.
We have other sectors to clear. Very fancy, Rahul will.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure I was able to do it just solo. They had like a solo guided version of the dungeon that you could do. Yeah, it was, oh, it was, they did it for the dungeon event that they had. There's like 3 different versions of the dungeon. Taught you how to do the 3 different, it taught you how to do all the different dungeon mechanics, so then you could do it on the harder versions with people. They had a guide to dungeons when Destiny 2 launched, but they died and you couldn't find anything. Yeah, that one. When they launched the, I know what you're talking about. When they launched the let me off of this thing. Holy crap. When they launched Fireteam Finder, they added guided things. But yeah, that was meant to be like clans could carry the burden of that to like teach other players, but nobody ever did it. And it was only like in testing, and like certain like clans could test it, but then it just like nobody utilized it. So they got rid of that. I know what you mean. But no, they added another version with that dungeon event that happened before Edge of Fate. And that was actually really good. They like really did a good job with that. but they didn't do anything further with it, which kind of makes me sad.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Cash secured. Good work.
That was also their first attempt at like the rating system of like rate this person and their abilities and whatnot. Two, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, don't really care about the Iron Banner stuff, especially Lord Saladin is such a boring announcer. They added one new gun from last time. They added a single hand cannon. It's like, I don't know what the incentive is, other than to get more rolls of the same other guns. I guess now you can get them, now they're, you know, I guess there's some incentive to it where there's like, they're now tiered, right? Because the previous time, and this is the first time Iron Banner has come. So basically they added the tiering system to weapons. I think this is the first time they've added the tiering system to weapons we already had. Which is kind of good. That shows progress that they're actively trying to do that. So that's good. Never use hand cannons, sidearms, or shotguns. I use hand cannons. I don't really use sidearms unless it's a rocket sidearm. I definitely don't use shotguns.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Golden Age tech collected.
Gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Did he say enemy gaffer spotted? What a dork. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. What the heck? Hmm. Bing. Did we make it in time to get the full rewards? I'd hope 20 minutes is enough. It is! Yay!
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
15.
Travel, the Drifter. It all
Kaboom!
I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardians.
Heck yeah.
Vex.
Here, here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see through my scope. And leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
Ooh. Ooh. This is a good one. Blast radius. It's actually a really good one. You're gonna go, you're tired? That is fair. That is fair, because you're East Coast, right? So it's late. It's like almost 10 p.m. Oh. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next stream, though I am going to be playing the rest of my streams this week. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. To make up for missed streams from being sick and all that goodness. I'm probably going to be playing Borderlands, if I'm being honest. And I might actually, like, I don't know. I'm kind of already slightly burnt out on this. Which is a wild thing to say, considering this is the first day I've played it. It's just like they didn't address the issue that there's only really a couple things to do, which is unfortunate, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to get a tier 5 Mida Mini tool. But that's it. I mean, that's the only thing that I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm glad they brought this gun back. The rest of it, I'm just kind of like, you know? I probably shouldn't run too. I think actually the new arc, yeah. Well, it's an updated Durang. It's just the Durang with a new name and class type. It's arc instead of. Sorry. It looks like the Durang. The rest of it's brand new. Like it's an arc. Rocket sidearm. It's actually a really good roll though. I don't know what the god roll is. Light. Bro. What's up, Mix Joe? Fuck. Lead from gold is the god roll. That makes sense. This is pretty close though.
Why use an on-site defense hub? Why not something centralized?
Oh, they still have the Durang? The Durang's separate?
Vex assault incoming, Guardian. Organize our defense.
I've not seen that one yet. I don't know, but I'm contemplating switching to Borderlands after this run. Because I also want to get further in the Borderlands story. They have it in the tier loot? Oh. Interesting. But then again, that would only be an hour of Borderlands. I might do some off-stream playing of Borderlands if I have time. I don't know. Problem is I don't have time right now. You're about to feel like getting off? Yeah, maybe I play an hour of Borderlands to end out the stream. I think I might. Feels like an enjoyable thing to do. He hit me as soon as I came out. Need you to beat it so you can show off your belt. Fair.
Need the Selesny relic to
I have one stipulation to that, though. It can't involve glitches. I don't know how many freaking builds, quote-unquote builds, I've seen people, like, posting about. And I watched the first bit, and they're like, alright, so you're gonna need this gun, and you're gonna need to reload it 18 times, and do this, and do that, and then it does one-shots the boss. And it's, like, very clearly not how it is meant to interact with the game. And I'm like, that's not a build, that's stupidity. Yeah, probably the rest of the week I'm going to be playing Borderlands, because I too want to beat it, because I want to check out the end game and all the fun with that. I enjoy farming bosses in Borderlands. I always have. It's one of the best parts of Borderlands, is like just grinding a boss over and over and over again, and now that they've made it easier to do, I really want to test that out and see what that's like firsthand. Like, obviously I know hundreds of people have already done it and posted videos about it, but I want to do it. It's me. It doesn't use a glitch, just the ricochet tech. Okay, good. I saw this one, it was like a pistol. They're like, you shoot it down to the last bullet and then reload and cancel the reload and shoot the last bullet, and then shoot and cancel and shoot and cancel, and or reload and cancel, reload, cancel, reload, cancel, reload, cancel, reload, cancel, and it procs the passive of it 80 times instead of, you know, the intended one time on reload. And then you can one-shot any boss in the game. And I'm like, that's stupid. That's not how it works. What is? They'll patch the ricochet? What does the ricochet do? I might have missed that. The ricochet projectiles can also... Oh, so like they ricochet more than they're like more than you'd expect them to. So then you're just ricocheting everything and it just creates like an entire room full of bullets kind of thing.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
But yeah, I might be alone in this, but I dislike when game mechanics are taken advantage of. So like, or glitches, not game mechanics. When glitches are taken advantage of. So like, if it's very clearly how something's not meant to interact with the game or happen in the game, and then people are taking advantage of that to give themselves a stronger character or something like that, or farm faster or whatever, I can't stand that. Even in solo single player games where it's like what they do doesn't impact me. It just like, to see that be like a culture around a game is so frustrating to me. Uh-oh. The coders are on, so it thinks it can ricochet, so that you can get infinite. Oh, interesting.
I'm picking up multiple transmats down to the field. Targets are moving fast.
It feels a little glitchy. I guess the question then would be, would it still be a strong build if that wasn't the case? You know, because like if it's not coded right, or not, like if it's not intended to do that, would that build still be good even though that's a thing? Because that's kind of my gripe, is like some of these guys, they make these builds and they're like, oh, it's the best build in the game, you can one-shot any boss, and it's like, yeah, but that build wouldn't exist if the game was, if there wasn't a glitch, you know? Like, it wouldn't be possible to do the things you're saying to do if there wasn't a glitch that was causing it to do that, or bad coding. So I mean, that's essentially what glitches are. It's code not properly executing.
Standing strong, Guardians. You're almost through this.
Like, I get if a glitch is in the game, you know, use it, whatever. I just don't think, like, builds should be built around that, you know? You don't know a lot of the, you don't know a lot of builds are using that, or if a lot of them are using that, or that they are using that. you don't know if it'll be viable once it's fixed. Yeah. See, that's one of the things that, like, I understand using it because it's, you know, obviously it's in the game, it's something you can do. But, like, I'd rather focus on something, like, building a build that's, like, viable all the time. Not just when there's a glitch. You know? Personal. That being said, like, I don't see why there's never a reason not to just utilize what's in the game. But people have no builds that aren't using some type of thing with the code because of balancing is all screwed up. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. They'll get it though. They'll get the balance figured out. It'll be fine. Like if you don't hit critical, you do 0 damage. Interesting. Because obviously I'm not at end game, so like can't really talk to any of it, but I mean that's kind of how Borderlands 2 was too. Like even like one-shot 0 builds, you had to crit. I guess if you ran like Axton, you didn't have to crit because you just had your turrets do all the work. But like then your turrets were buffing you and debuffing the boss and that kind of thing. Sorry, Commando. It's Axton though. Is Axton the new Marcus in the game? Like, I know the vending machine guys are different. The voices are different now. Two characters don't need crit and 2 do, and that's... I feel like that's kind of standard. Like in Borderlands 3, it was Flak. You could guarantee crits with his invis passive. And that's what made him super OP strong. What was the other one? The other character that you kind of... The Siren was like always a melee build pretty much. I'm not saying the balancing is off, but I don't get it twisted. I'm sure the balancing is off. It usually is when the game first launches for Borderlands because they have no idea what endgame's going to look like for everybody. Like, I would not like having to balance those games. Because, like, people will do the craziest shiz in those games. Harlow is probably the strongest character in the game. Yeah, well, because she can just, like, decimate entire rooms with her super... What's it called? Ability? I do like that grenades are rechargeable now. You don't have to house, like, 80 grenades and use an SDU for them. I've been enjoying Rafa so far. And my wife's... I got it wrong. I thought my wife was playing Harlow. She's playing the Siren. And she's been enjoying him. Enjoying playing her. No, I'm gonna die. Fudge. My bad. Rafa is your main? Nice. It's just the character I thought looked the coolest. I've yet to see anybody playing the hammer. Forge hammer? Hammer forge? Whatever. Forge master? Forge master. Yeah? I don't know.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
But I mean, he looks cool. All his builds require glitches. Well, that's something they'll have to fix. He looks like a really cool character. Like, I feel like he could be a really fun character to play. So they probably just need to balance it out and buff him. Does 0 damage without him. Then I mean... Sounds like they got some balancing to do. Oops. Bonus objective, I'll go cap it. Yeah, it seems like mostly they just need to do some balancing. Once they get the balancing figured out, then I think the game itself is already in a good spot. Because I've yet to see a negative review about it. Like, I haven't looked that hard. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't, like... I'm sure there's people crying all over Reddit. Because that's what they do.
Guardian, the enemy has breached portals to summon reinforcements. Find them and stop them.
insane. Did that thing just like fall through the ground? Whee!
You're doing great out there. Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, I like gadgets though. So like any builds that allow me to have gadgets and or pets for Borderlands is my kind of build. Part of why I like Rafa and wanted to play him, because he gets turrets and or other things.
Guardians, you
And almost killed you.
with your service.
Wait, what'd I do?
Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
I went full short-term memory. I have no idea what I did. Oh, the thing went through the ground. Okay. I thought I saw one of the like landing craft just zip through the ground. Did it. You ever do that where you just like your brain just shuts off and you just like short-term memory, no idea what happened? Like could have been like less than 5 minutes ago and just there's just nothing, you know. It's just gone. Well, it's kind of a waste. Very much so a waste. Pew! Dude, I traveled distance for that one. Where did you come from?
Refined ether and solar fire. More than enough to burn away the scourge of the scorn.
Nice. Meow. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Alright. Complete this really quick. 2, 3, 4. Huh? Did one of them not collect? Whee!
The Elixni are counting on you, Guardians. Get in and get them out.
No. Where'd it go? I see it. I'm coming. Oh, that works. Nice.
Let's bring those Elixni home.
All right. No. Oh well. Oop. There we go. That'll work. Ah! Pew. Pew. One enemy left. Bonus objective. Aha! I've been cured. Oh.
Airspace is compromised. We have a subjugator coming down.
Whack. It's gonna be less than an hour. It's gonna be like a half hour in Borderlands 2, 4, 5, 20. Whatever it is. That's okay. I get like one mission done.
Remember your training. Remember why we fight. You've got this.
Yeah, I might just finish out on this. It doesn't wholly make sense to hit a swap for a half hour. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move, I'm dead. That sucks. I got wrecked. Absolutely rolled there. Whoa! Okay. My bad. I should have had my woven mail up, but I died instantly. So, I guess not. Thank you. So many marked targets. What the heck? Oh, come on. A break here. Holy.
The last city is safe for another day, thanks to the Guardian.
It's called the Last City, but is it really? The last human city?
There are small, self-sufficient villages in the wilderness. They're not really worth conquering,
Oof.
so they mostly live in peace. But no cities. Not like this one.
Nice. Boom. Boom. Nice. We're getting up there. Slowly but surely, we're getting up there. Oh, whoops. That was actually good. I have one. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water. I think we'll end out on Borderlands 4, because why not? But I will make that final decision once I get back. All right. And now we make the swap. Oh. Oh. If I remember correctly, we were in the middle of doing a mission and our thing died. Or our game crashed. My game crashed. Hour. I always refer to it as like hour and that kind of thing, but like... I think I need to find a better space for my webcam, because I kind of block like the buffs and stuff in Destiny. Alright, send it.
We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
I would love to not let it launch. However, I don't know where I am. Oh, that's glass. I was like, why can't I go through there? Wait. I gotta change my thing though. I gotta change the category on Steam or on Twitch. I forgot to do that. Oops. Alright, one sec. Boop. Done. Perfect. Oh, does my game crash now? Nope. Oh, we're good. We're golden. Golden. Woo-wee. You don't want to go to school tomorrow? That is fair. Cool thing about being in college is you can make that decision to not go to class. Most of the time. I mean, there are some turd teachers that are like, I'm gonna take attendance. And I'm like, why? I pay you, you don't pay me. But also I understand the point, or the fact that like it would be considered wasting their time. So like I also get that aspect of it. To where like, yeah, it kinda is disrespectful to not go. But also they get paid whether I'm there or not. Oh, you have to go because you can't miss the lessons. It's fair. That is fair. I missed a lot of classes in college. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time for good reasons. What? Oh, you didn't die. You've yet to miss one day. Nice. I missed a lot, mostly because I was working at the same time. So, like, a lot of times I...
Perfect. The ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in
was
your
working at the same time.
special way, Vault Hunter.
Gotta go kill the idolater Saul. Idolater Saul. Okay, I have to get over there somehow. Oh. Not somehow. Somehow, someway, gonna make it alright, but not right now. I know you're wondering when. Sorry. I'm ready.
Rush. The outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Seoul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful.
No.
Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just
Oh,
the way that
fuck.
I'm
It's an elevator.
Let's leave
Technically, it's your job because you don't work. That's fair. You could look at it that way. That's true. Hopefully that comes back down. Oh, incredible. I love that I like pushed the button and immediately jumped off. No, not even a second thought of like, I probably need to be on here. I thought it was like gonna summon him kind of thing. I should use my skill point. Alright, so we've got all those. Let's see. Deals damage from all... Increased damage from all sorts. The fuller off shields are, the greater the bonus. So this is a B shield without the B shield. Shield break, you get that. Gain increased skill damage. We're doing that. Do skill damage and then we'll look to see what's going on here. I think I'm going to switch to that because that's cooler to me. And I tried using that last time and it wasn't working properly. What? There's no way. Oh man. I don't even have a way to kill myself in the game. Oh. What's my current one? Malone guns? We're gonna use that. I feel like that's better. Actually don't know what kind of gun that is.
Order infantry spotted. Stay on guard.
Oh, does it not walk around? I thought they like walked around. Maybe that's not that good.
I think I'll do better over there. Seeing an opportunity.
Ow. Dear Lord.
This thing isn't just for show.
Oh my goodness. They were kind of shredding me. You have to do the Spanish test coming up? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. You definitely don't want to miss Spanish lessons. That's going to be much easier to do it in person in class. Personally, I
Heads up! Order grunt in range! Boundaries, folks! It ain't rocket surgery.
did he? Are you sure? Is that what's going on here? Thought I was your training dummy. Alright. Don't you crash on me, game. Don't you do it.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
You ready? It's Boss fighting time. Oh, he's big boy. And you're invincible. Why? I missed. Of course I missed. Do your thing again. Hi, buddy.
You'll have to do better than that.
Why do you have a little bit of like pee-pee coming out of you, bud? Oh wait, never mind. Your phone glitched out. We lost game sound. Okay, good. I was like, no, please. Don't do this to me. Wait. I needed to be here. Whee!
Oh, good order.
Pew! No, he dodged it. His little spin move dodged it. That's upsetting. Oh wait, no it didn't. We're good. Oh wait. He just instantly got his thing back though.
Boundaries, folks. Big rocket surgery. I smell ordenadores.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Are you quite finished? Dang it! Got a stinking shielding back. Ah! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried for a second. Why can I not do damage to him? We did it. I need some fire weapons, apparently. Yay. Woo! What? Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. Kind of nailed it.
Rush, Zadra. Sol is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home.
Yeah, you do.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Chest. That's unfortunate. It's a doo-doo red chest. Map. What? Oh. I was like, why am I not able to? Why am I not able to see it? Now, which boss is next? I don't know. Oh. Because you kind of get to choose which one you do next, right? But I might do some side quests. Try and get myself stronger. I haven't really done any side quests or anything yet.
You did it! I knew you would, but still, you did it! He's actually dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
Yeah, I don't really do the whole stay in one place sort of thing. But not gonna lie, you've made it more tempting than it's been in a very long time.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I I realized finding
Right
something
side
to
might
die
have better loot.
for isn't
What do you
the
mean?
same as having something to live for. So thanks.
Like if I were to go this way. Why is it not letting me move the map? Okay.
The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader.
Give me a
Snacks and
chance.
speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Dope.
Gonna go in a different direction. Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush
interesting.
and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever. A single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper.
Okay, Marcus.
The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
You would recommend doing the vaults? Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, you gotta do the vaults at some point. Inventory. Boop. Ba-ba-da-da. Vault Hunter head. Another submachine gun. Okay. All right. This is the submachine gun I have currently. This one increases the DPS. So we're gonna send it. Ever so slightly, it increases the DPS. Cool.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Ooh, I like that. The earlier the better, really? That seems opposite of what I would expect. I'm gonna do some side missions though.
Trouble in paradise, amigo.
Oh. Hi. You a fellow entrepreneur? Yeah. Now you look like someone who can get things done. Interested in a job of questionable legality? Come on, big score, minimalish risk. What do you say? Heard the order, get rich. What's not to like?
I know a good time when I see one. Count me in.
Hey, look at that. We're on our way. Before we go over the plan, though, I need you to make friendly with the rest of the team.
Two real pros. We ran into some issues with the old muscle. Namely, he was a putz. But I got a good feeling about you, Vault Hunter.
Guilty as charged. But don't tell anybody. You can tell a few people.
Well, I wouldn't be the first. Folks won't shut up about you. It's all deadly this and sexy that.
Oh, my adoring public.
Anyway, your first teammate's our tech wizard. He's got some All right then. Meet up with the demolitions expert to wrap this up. She's working on cracking the New Order supply pod.
Huh.
Heard you needed muscle. I'm here to provide.
Great, another newbie. You know anything about thermonitric exocompounds? Blast radii vector analysis? Bomb shit?
About doing the vaults earlier rather than later.
I did say muscle and not brains. See?
Good, because that's my job. When it comes to explosives, your job is to follow directions. Sounds easy, but the last guy had some issues. Issues got him blown up into tiny little pieces. So I'm gonna walk you through cracking some mortars. You think you can handle that, hotshot?
Of course.
Alright, then check out the pod. You should see a bunch of complicated switches. It may look confusing, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'll call out instructions, you do what I say, when I say it. We're on the clock once you interact with the interface, so start whenever you're ready, but be quick once you do. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. I had my doubts about you the second I saw you. Are you gonna prove me right, or prove me wrong? You know the drill. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever.
Oh, it's
Shoot
this.
the panel. Flip that switch. Smack the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Wow.
God, it's this.
It's good enough.
I want to spawn.
But I guess you could call me Kilo.
Okay.
Rafa,
Thank you.
at your service.
I would love not having
For
spoilers.
now. Anyway, get out of here. I've got to prep for the job.
Alright. What's my cat doing? Why is he tweaking? Or where's the other one? Talk to Glitch. So far away. You think I missed a weapon chest? Ah, that's fine. I'll find it eventually. Oh. We're here again?
So, you're the tech guy, huh? Well, meet the new muscle. Me.
You gotta be kidding me. Shim put you up for this? Well, we don't need another trigger-happy Nimrod. If I'm putting my life and my loot in your hands, I need to know you're sharper than a bag of hammers. You reach the power relays, you knock out the defenses. Watch your step, though. No laser tag in there.
Then I'll know you're not useless.
If I return to the scene of a crime, it's not usually to repeat the crime. But on this occasion, I'll make an exception.
Oh, whoops. That was really easy.
Not as hopeless as the last muscle. Now, all you gotta do is say...
I'm in.
Perfecto. I guess...
I'm in too. I'll go check with the boss. See you there. Hey, by the way, they call me Glitch. You got a handle?
They call me Rafa. Usually pretty loudly, too.
Wow, real name, huh? Rookie mistake.
Pleasantries are all taken care of.
Good, then we can get started. By the way, I'm Shim. We should probably...
Just call me Rafa.
I was about to say we don't use our real names here, so you'll need an alias, but I I guess you spilled your own beans. Welcome to the team, Rafa.
How would they know it's my real name? It's so far away. We're gonna go here. This side, this is a good side quest to do. I do enjoy side quests.
Okay, found the Wildhorn herd.
Oh, wait.
Whoa, the men in metal were real. Better follow.
This is not the side quest I was doing. Why would it change side quests?
See where they're taking the herd.
However, while I'm right here, I'm gonna go grab this. What's up above? Boop. Oh, this is the throwing knife. The Singularity throwing knives. I've heard they're quite good. Or can be anyways. Oh, a lot of stuff fell.
Hey, watch the bait!
That's it? That's all you got?
Alright, where do I need to go? Back to here. Oh, hey.
I don't get it. Why not just cut both wires at the same time? That's how Turbo gets shit done double time, baby! Woo!
Just do it like I said. I'll be there soon.
No one.
Got our gig lined up. You in?
Wouldn't miss it.
Good. Then let's get started. Come on, follow me so we can go over the plan.
Oh, I can't slam? Why can't I slam? Oh, it's that. Oh, that's why that opened up.
First things first, the venue. This is the Order contraband storage facility we'll be crashing. It used to have more security, but the Order's forces are spread thin dealing with the Vault Hunter problem. All that's left inside are automated defenses and a safe. That safe's our target.
Time frame?
We've got a narrow window here.
Hi,
Biggest
Barry.
problem is the Order's got alarm signal boosters on the roof, plus a beefy guard patrol. Normally that'd make this gig a non-starter, but from what I hear,
For a Vault Hunter, getting in where I'm not wanted is just part of the job.
Glitch, you got something the kid can use for those signal boosters?
I think I can scrounge some electro charges, sure.
This go. Once you clear the roof and fry the boosters, Kilo will help you crack a security door to link us up. Then we can handle the rest. Now, let's get to it. Everybody meet up at the target.
Do I have a fast travel thing nearby? I do not. Unfortunate. I feel like there's not a lot of fast travel places for it being an open world. Meow.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Meow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Not sure if you had a plan on how to reach the roof, but I cooked you up something on that ridge.
Ay, ¿qué hiciste? A ramp? For me? Shim, how'd you know I love ramps? Classy, yet flashy.
Yeah, sounds fun. We'll be taking the less
Scenic route. That means you're flying solo. Till that roof is clear. Glitch.
All right, Flash, it's your time to shine. Set these electro charges up on each of the signal boosters. Then, pop! Down go their comms.
I probably needed to stay up there, huh?
Flash!
Yup. Fuck.
Hey, watch the bed jump!
That was incredible! Stand back. It's about to get zappy.
Ah, claro, I remember the drill. Light fuse, run away. I smell on
Okay, so it doesn't actually walk around. It's just a deployable turret if you take it off. Hmm. That's less enjoyable for me. So we'll have to try something else. I like that it does ordnance damage as well, but
Alright, looks like we're making good time. Now, just plant those electro charges, yeah?
what else do I need to plant them? Oh. Boop. Need one more, yeah? Probably. Yeah, there. What's this one do? While active causes them to fire a volley of homing missiles. Pressing F while they're active causes them to that at the cost of action skill duration. Alright. We're gonna try this again and figure out if it was me that messed it up. There's a world boss. Oh, do we? We do. I'll come back. Woo! Okay. That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, I missed. So there's that. Oh! Okay. You need to calm down, sir. No, I'm out of ammo. This is not great. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't go down. Oh, thank goodness. No! Oh, thank goodness. I did it! Why is it way over there? I got a legendary! First legendary of the playthrough. Ooh, a shield. When armor shield is full, it instantly loses an armor. It instantly loses boxer. On melee, consume an armor segment to increase damage dealt by 25%. Okay, so it's a melee one. But still, first legendary of the playthrough. And the shield's better. Oh, it's higher. That's okay. Not necessarily better. My backpack's full. Shoot. It's okay. Well, we got our first legendary. That's kind of dope. It's not an overall especially amazing one, but it's kind of dope still. Alright. We gotta go hop up top again.
I'll take care of the door once the boosters are all busted. We're clear, Shim. I'll meet you at the door.
Knock, knock. Kilo, wanna get the door?
Right. It's showtime, newbie. The order security
Oh,
protocol
God.
that's keeping us from joining you is the same one we practiced cracking with their supply pods. If you can still follow instructions, I'll take care of the rest.
Por supuesto. Simple instructions are no match for Rafa.
We'll see how you do under pressure. Start when you're ready. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Shoot the panel. Melee the button. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch.
Hell yeah. First try, baby.
And we are in like mom jeans. What? They're comfy. Comfort's never out of All right, let's regroup and go over next steps. This is where things get interesting. See the...
Security intrusion. Regional alarm. Error. Deploying reserve security. Ah, damn. Synths detected us. Thought we had more time. Flash, do the thing with the bullets and the punching.
2 steps ahead already. What are the rest of you?
Just keep them off us while we set up, yeah?
Ooh.
It's getting a little too shiny for my liking.
Yeah, he took a swipe at me. What a bum. Yeah.
The muscle has flexed. How you holding up, Shim?
Okay, not too shabby. Step into my office. Let's chat.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, fight these guys? Or, like,
Where'd you get another diorama?
Shim is gonna betray us.
Major, why do you think I had to turn to a life of crime? All right, now, look, pay attention. Kilo's planning breaching charges, well,
That's wild.
pretty much all around us to blow a hole to drop in. She says it's perfectly safe, right?
It is, if you're wearing blast-proof underwear like I am.
You see, perfectly safe. We get in, get the loot, get out. So, Kilo, if you wouldn't mind.
Actually, I was thinking the new kid might want to take a shot at it.
Think you can start things off with a bang for us, Flash?
Hmm.
Fire in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, you sure know how to make an entrance, huh? Well, please.
After you. Now, if my intel is correct, there should be a master console. Lasers, huh? Classic.
Right here.
Beautiful. And I'm in. Flash.
Clamber up and help Glitch deal with us, would you?
Ha! These Nimrods are using diffracted frame base on their rootware? Kid stuff. All we gotta do is
Invert the gates and...
Can you try speaking a language we both understand?
You flippy switchies. Me make light go night. That good enough? The training wheels are off. You trip the alarm, you're dealing with security.
Aha. This isn't the right way. Ooh.
Hey, see that chest? Yeah, looks like there's a little bonus waiting for you if you can shut the grid down without
Setting things off.
These order
Balls!
bleed right, you know?
Friggin' craptastic! If I die, I'm haunting you. Hey, no one's dying on my crew. It's unprofessional. Now I gotta intercept the alarm signal and make sure the order doesn't come sniffing around.
Yeah, that's on me. I thought I made it. I can't believe I didn't. I'm actually really surprised I tripped the alarm there.
Yeah, I guess we did it the hard way. But it got done.
Almost there, gang. Kilo, you're up. This safe's not gonna crack itself.
You can crack it, right?
I wonder if I can still get in there.
Shim, you didn't mention the safe was the size of a small apartment.
What, you never broke into an apartment before?
I'll see what I can manage. Alright.
Am I streaming late tonight? Kind of, only because I want to finish this side quest. I like finishing the quest I start. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Side quests usually don't take this long. Also, I got distracted by the,
There it is. Nice going. Now it's my turn.
I got the right spot first try. Cool.
You've got to be joking. Safe's nearly ready.
But how are we gonna get out of here with the take?
Flash, you kill
And keep killing
while I figure out our exit plan.
Operation Kill Everything is underway.
I don't remember what I said. What I was saying. Oh, the world boss. Got distracted by the world boss. Got ourselves a legendary.
said to bring more. All right, next time.
Hmm.
More time, and we really need to find something combustible to get us out of here.
You're gonna choke!
It's technically higher, but it's not bad. My fall is ordained? Seems weird thing to say.
Hey, that drone just dropped the rockets. Would that work?
Yes, that's perfect. Get us more of those.
What is that flashing circle around my body? That's my exotic. So basically, every time my shield goes full, I lose a chunk of it, but in doing so, it increases my damage by 25%. It might just be melee damage, though.
He's crazy. Crazy like a mangler. A mangler with rabies.
Explosions and flying and getting rich? My 3 favorite things. I'm game.
Oh god.
See that? There's a little thing called marksman. Might give it a try next time.
You've been using another shield that's really good? Nice. Yeah, I didn't like intentionally get this one. It just kind of like happened. Where the heck did the thing go? Oh, there it is. Where is the last one? There's one more of these somewhere. And I don't know where. I killed the thing right around here. It was like right here. And my guy was like, he dropped a rock. There it is. Look at how tucked in that was.
And I'm approximating here about an army's worth of rockets. How'd I do?
By my calculations,
That should be just enough. Get here quick and strap them on.
Strap them on. Oh.
Glitch, can you do your thing? I'll sync their guidance packages.
Clear for launch. Let me know when you're ready, Flash. Hit it. 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Yeah!
Yeah, explosions are great. I agree. Okay, listen. I'm tracking this safe's coordinates. Everybody scatter to throw off the order. We'll rendezvous at the safe and wrap this job up with a bow.
Oops. Oh my god, it's way over there. Holy moly. They said we're going the distance. You technically swap between 2 shields that are insane. Nice. Yeah, this is the one I got from killing the world boss. When armor shield is full, it instantly loses an armor segment. Boxer on melee hit consumes an armor segment to increase the damage dealt by 25%. So it increases the melee hit by 25%. So it's probably really good for like the Forge Knight. Would be my guess. Maybe not the best for my character since I'm not doing a melee build, but... Or at least not so far, but like... It could be good if I used... If I used the... Because the knives, the like arm knives count as melees, don't they? So like I could totally use that. You haven't seen that one? Wonder if it's a world drop or a boss. I haven't farmed. It was from a world boss, so I'm guessing it'd be a world drop. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight one of them, or both of them, or all of them? They can drop every legendary? Oh, gotcha.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn. Emphasis on the burn. When the moon shattered the sky, this place took the brunt of the damage.
At least I can...
Wait, where'd it go?
My time. So, where's the command bolt hiding in this place?
The bolt used to be attached to Callus, the former Order commander I mentioned, until she ripped it out herself. Gory business. A hapless group of former Order aristocrats called the Electi have the bolt now. Seek out a woman called Levine. She's the only one with a head on her shoulders. We need reinforcements! Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately! The Rippers have us pinned down and they won't let up! Even after I asked them very politely. Please! Is anyone there?
It's your lucky day, amigo. You've got a certified organic sword. All nothing.
Holy shit! A Vault Hunter? Fantastic! Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in, would you accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
Off a melee build isn't good without glitching. Well, there you go.
How about this? I help you, you take me here.
Deal! Please hurry or we're dead! Basic economy dead! With zero leg room!
Visiting scenic Arcadia, are you? A haven for incompetents and traitors. I enjoy watching the Electi struggle without me to spoon-feed them. And Callus, the so-called Ripper.
Can you stop talking?
You two have much in common.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon there. You know what? Why don't you do the honors and open the safe?
Shame. I'm touched. You sure about this?
Sure. Why not? You earned it.
Am I seeing hair conditioner?
Mother of God.
The legends were true.
At last! I can die happy! And well-groomed!
Is esto just a bunch of hair care stuff? Not really my thing. I just wake up and throw some water in it, you know?
Just hair care stuff. You know what? Not everyone gets to have naturally amazing hair like you. I don't expect you to get it. But you did good. I won't hold it against you. So, How about you take that big chest of boring old weapons instead? Okay, now get out of here. Tonight I'm gonna lather, I'm gonna rinse, and by God, I'm gonna repeat until my hair's clean enough to eat off of. Huh? Didn't I say this score was gonna blow your hair back?
I take back everything I said about you, even the really graphic stuff behind your back.
You really came through this time.
Yeah,
Nah.
damn right I did. No more black market imitation hair care for us.
We are set up for life.
It's so silly. It's so silly. I love it though. Okay. We're gonna dismiss that. I'm gonna go sell things and then we're gonna end there.
That needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back Wednesday with more Borderlands 4 because Borderlands 4 is great. GG's, man. Thanks for hanging out, Helios, and we'll see you Wednesday.